Be-doo. You're live. Hey. Hello, YouTube. Right. We're still doing this. As I was saying earlier, I am completely unaware of anything else that's going on in the game, and I don't care. So what we're going to do is we are going to finish this off, which is going to take a bit of effort because I need to do 45 torp hits and kills. That's going to take a little while. Hopefully during doing that, I'll get another top 4, which plane destroyers I probably should do. And then we'll probably need to just top this off, which shouldn't take too long. We can do a secondary something or other, an ASIM or something like that. But for now, we need to play randoms for this. So we'll carry on doing some torp boats, I think. The outdated mods have been updated. So I have run that update through Aslane so that my T-Taro mods should be working again, so we can spy on people's builds. So we should all be good. Should we just ban him? Should we just ban him? I think we should just ban him. Should we ban him? Insanity mode? What? Insanity mod? What insanity mod? Let's start off with a ban, shall we? Let's go. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I just put a mug of coffee on the windowsill, except I didn't. But fortunately, I hadn't moved my hand, and so I caught it. That could have been messy. All right. Let's go. I was due to do a collab with Bo today, but he's not streaming, so I don't know if that's happening. I haven't heard anything from him. Maybe he'll DM me at some point. Hope he's okay. Because I don't think he's pinged out either. He's got his stream title set. Maybe he's just late. Stainless steel. Yeah, it wouldn't help the carpet, though. Odds on him falling asleep. I don't know. He's usually pretty good with being around. He's also really good. Bo is super professional. He is so professional. He'll DM me like 2-3 days in advance. Be like, are we doing a collab on Tuesday? He's super professional. Makes me look like a rank amateur. Chant his name 3 times. Well, technically, we don't know his name because Bo is the chinchilla. Technically, the old chinchilla. Yeah, that's a blip. Is that Bo? Is that gonna be? Is that gonna be bloke stats? Benham, Benham, boo boo doo doo doo. Benham, Benham.
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Hope that your environment is less windy. Yeah, it's a buffalo. Hey, Fletch. Oh, did you nearly take a torpedo? Damn it. It's less windy. Nice. Do you win a prize if it is him? It's either Bo or Tiger talking nonsense. Bad sound, bad sound, bad sound. I thought that was hamster then. I didn't react to that initially because I just assumed that that was hamster. Turns out I was wrong. Hi. All over the place. That's a good name. It's a quick reverse. I was quite surprised that I actually managed to get out of the way of it. No. Carrier, could you feck off, please? Thank you. Hey, why are 3 of their 4 destroyers on this side of the map? As well as the carrier. I do not appreciate this. Especially as I have to get torpedoes. And I can't do that while I'm stuck in the cap. But I'm not the one getting the spotting, that's the problem. I would love to have my speed boost right now. That would be great. They call him Hipper, faster than lightning. No one you see is faster than he. Jetland managed to... This Hydra is frightening, very, very frightening indeed. Galileo. Hi. Can I gumboat you a little bit? Nope, gonna run away. Okay. Cool. Is Kid okay? Yeah. It's not as good as it used to be. But it's alright. I don't think you need to buy it. I think Benson is perfectly fine. It used to be an AA. When it first came out, it was an AA monster. You could, it was a bit like, you know, like Halland. You could like terrify the carriers and they would absolutely dread coming across you, but it's not like that anymore. Yeah, if you got it free, it's really cool, yeah. It's a good little boat. You can AA spec it, like the AA is still decent, but it's not what it used to be. How many? 3. Well, now 2. Alright, Fletch didn't come out around the corner. He's currently torping the shit out of my smoke screen. I hit something. I hit the Fletch. He came around the corner. Hi, Fletch. You have less hit points than you did before. Why is that? I'm gonna kick your ass. What are you, a grammar fascist? That aspect of English grammar is definitely changing. grammist. Don't think you're going to need these torpedoes, but you can have them anyway. The comment from the Christopher. Sorry, don't speak French. Oh, well, maybe it is French, just in Cyrillic. Okay, 1. Yay. Maybe we get a top 4, though, for sitting in the cap for so long and for doing so much damage to destroyers. That'd be cool. Hey, it's cool. That's nice. It's Kilobin. Hey, Michael. Do substance CVs ruin the game? That is a very, very simple question with a very, very complicated answer. And it is extremely subjective. You know, every person's going to have a different answer. What do you think? Personally, I think that in terms of my enjoyment of the game, carriers do not and submarines do ruin the game. But that's going to vary from person to person. Some people will say that both ruin the game. Some people don't give a shit. Some people are not even aware that that's a question that people are asking. So it very much depends on who you're talking to. Yeah, well, exactly. Like, you know, if you weren't there in the beginning times, you wouldn't know the difference. If you weren't playing under the old carriers, you wouldn't know the difference between the old ones and the new ones. You're mainly destroyers, and it feels asked to play against. Yeah, so I've never had a problem with carriers and destroyers. And because of the changes that are going through with spotting gradually over the past few patches, that situation is constantly improving as well, and so I am now even less bothered by carriers than I used to be when I'm playing destroyers. Not so much with the submarines, because submarines are extremely dangerous to carriers, to destroyers. Ironically. All right, so we've done that one. So we're now purely doing the destroyer mission and this, which are completely incompatible. So we'll do this one and then we'll do this one. No, you can dodge, you just didn't. Yeah, Cog, I agree. It's that plus the fact that the homing is particularly punishing for destroyers, and the fact that for destroyers, the DCP is massively overloaded, because every time you get hit, so generally speaking, when people shoot destroyers, they're going to be using HE. Every time you get hit by HE in a destroyer, something breaks, and chances are it's going to be something that you need. So engine, rudder, that's going to massively degrade your performance, so you need to fix it. You also don't want to be on fire because it increases your concealment. And so it's really, really important in a destroyer that you manage your DCP really well. And in a destroyer, because the homing homes almost all the way to your ship, you need the DCP to dodge pretty much, unlike the other classes where you don't, especially battleships. And so having to use your DCP to not take some homing torpedoes then means that you're going to eat the damage from the next volley that's going to hit you, and you're going to be spotted because there's a submarine there. It's just like all these things working against you as a destroyer. And submarine, carriers don't pose that threat anymore. Right, so 44 torpedoes. All right. This map's a bit more open. Hopefully I can get some more torpedoes. Zal Stalingrad. Okay, so I'm going to end up with the sphere, potentially. So we'll work. We'll walk towards this corner of the cap so that I have the option to torp stuff over there as well. It's also nice to be able to torp across here. Oh, someone farted. Well, that might be... Actually, that might be... the... Nope, they are in the middle. Well, I'm inside the Stalingrad's radar. It's Kidder, and it's on that corner. That's unhelpful. Let's go around. Mostroshmi, you're gonna sit on that corner. You're gonna stop and back up, aren't you? Yeah, yeah. Let's do that. Let's not get radarred by the Stalingrad and the Sphere at the same time. That would suck. I think that Nostroshmi is going to back up. Capitan Spain. Hi. I meant to hit that beach. I did not hit that beach. What the hell are our battleships doing? Hi. I'm gonna radar me on you. Yup. Let's play. Everyone's gonna shoot stats. Oh, feck balls. You are not supposed to be there. Squeak, said the death of stats. Hey, buddy. Can you take a torp? Please. Thank you. It's so nice when they're so polite. When they're so polite and cooperative, you know? Fuck. I was gonna torp the kid, Oh, hi. You're charging at me, right? If I'm gonna get one torp hit per match, this is gonna take a while. Oh, Jaeger got some torps off. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna get zeroed. Nice. You're gonna smoke just in time for me to go outside of your radar range. Why would you bother? Add a boop! I like this kidder. It's very generous. Any more? Any more? Aw. Hey! Where is he? Oh, he's still in there. How many radars the Svea's got left? Game Dev Simulator, hello. Turns said I won't be going into the captain. Turns out he does have a radar left. Ow. Ow. Blip. Well, that can't be the Kitakazi calling me a poopy pants. Well, 4 torpedoes. That means we're down to 40. 5, 6, 7. Oh man, there's now 5 battleships open. But we're gonna run out of points. Legacy world of fat ships. World of funny ships. World of friendly ships. World of 5 ships. That doesn't sound like a particularly good game. The roadmap for that's not going to be particularly exciting. Hey, Wisconsin, how you doing? You can take a tour, please. Can you take 2? Boink, boink. Nice. 9. I'll take... No. Oh, many more than 9, because the Musashi does air faceful as well. Nice. Yeah, which team gets 3? Well, you can maybe you can have duplicates. I came top. Just not saying very much. As we got 13. That's pretty good. Wensleydale. No, that's not what that says. That says Wendesleydale. Evan, Ben needs to go on an assertiveness course. Cool. We only need 29. Nice. Is it a cheese? It is a cheese and a place. Yes, you do. Venom. What else could I do? What other tour boats are there I haven't played for a while? I haven't played Summers for a long time. Paolo? I'm not playing Paolo. Jaeger? Yeah, I played Jaeger the other day. I'm not a fan. It's a bit bleh. Sims? I wouldn't describe Sims as a tour boat considering it only has 1 turbo launcher. I guess I could play one of the new Frenchy ones. What are my win rate? What are my win rates like in the new ones? My Cassade's 77. My Orage is 58. Yeah, let's do that. Shigure, I played quite a lot of Shigure the other day. I am also a fan. Dreadnought, hello. Yeah, my Cassade. Let's have a look. Ard van Denby? I can't read that. Yeah, it does. I just don't like it. I totally agree with you. I just don't like it. World of French ships. No other nation, just the French. Games are timed to 1 hour because it's so rare that anything manages to land a shell. And they're all constantly reversing away from each other. I don't know. A lot of French ships are quite dynamic. Case in point. You genuinely could, Ben, yeah. Yamato, you playing? That's very red. All right, what we got? We got... Okay. Seven kilometers. The magic number. Ooh, their Shimakaze has 8s. 8s! Alright, let's start off with some long-range teasers. Maybe that Sabir will wander into them or something. $90 what? Bob, you can't say things like all Germans are bad. You can, you live there. Ha! Oh god, can we? Yes, we can, because it stopped. Oh, okay, cool. Well, whatever that was didn't last very long. That was a how the hell do you lose a Napoli that quickly?
Yeah, I don't like Germany.
That looks like binge Ermani.
Papa gave 100 bits.
Let's just hope that the Salem isn't currently going to come and try and come around and get me. Nah, I got a reset. Hi. You sure you want to do that? Yeah. You're not going to get me killed, though. Yeah, but it's not just any, like that's not a squishy cruiser. Like, to lose a Napoli is pretty difficult. It has everything going for it in terms of survivability. You know? I'm terrified that the Salem's just going to go, hi. Oh, I spiked those out terribly. Blech. Yeah. Anyone fancy torp brushing a Yamato? How the hell did I miss the Sabir with all of those torps? It's not exactly small. Okay, Dreadnought, are you occupied? You sufficiently occupied? Wish you were a little bit more occupied. No, don't turn this way. L-Wiz. Who's L-Wiz? So this is going well. We've lost 3 ships. I have no torpedo hits. A Spanish wizard. Eloise. I am no longer Gandalf the Grey. I am Eloise. Okay. I do not particularly want to get involved in that, but I will go and torp the Yamato. Who apparently is going to come this way. Yuryang, you can have it. Kurfürst, do not get in the flippin' way. Oh, did you just hit the flippin' rocks? That might be a good thing. Oh, that is the most incredibly annoying angle. Yeah, it's a torp boat, yeah. The castle light. Kurfürst, no. How fast are these? 79. I should be able to beat him. Die fastest, yeah. I'm not going to torp you. You have Kurfürst problems, and Kurfürst's going to get in the way. Please don't block my torps, you dick. Oh my god. Do not fire at your allies. I didn't. They turned in front of the torps. Oh, maybe those ones will get through? Cool, that's 5. Oh my god, I hit a torp. Trump, can you maybe kill the muscle? There we go, nice. You're gonna can a straight line, right? Right? Fudge. Hi. Oh, he's gonna reverse too quickly. Hello. Hi. Please eat those. Oh my god, you didn't die. Oh, it's Eloise. Eloise. You weren't kidding. Elwiz is in fact alive. Briefly. Elwiz is now no longer alive. Elwiz is in fact very dead. Prince, do you want to... Yeah, thank you. Elwiz is El dead. Elwiz es el muerte. Come back in a white camo. I am no longer Gandalf the Grey. Gandalf Blanco. I don't particularly want to get him out because I don't have any hit points. So we're going to go around here. Rely on the Columbo to dig him out. Get raided by the Thor and die. Where are you going? Where are you going? Gandalf the Thin White Wizard. God damn it. I am so dead. That game, when I click, that means I want to launch the armament. Thank you very much. Bonk. He's gonna turn too much. Well, that brings us down to 25. 24. Should we do a TC special? If only I could have 1 iota of the affinity that TC has for this ship. Actually, I haven't played this that much. 18 matches ever. How many matches do you have, TC, in a summers? I bet it's considerably more than 18. What is this build? Oh, it's my gearing build. Okay. Maybe we should find a different commander. Halsey, what is your build? Better, but not great. You don't have a build. You also don't have a build. 18,000? Yeah, 18 billion. Dusty roads. Ooh. Oh, that might work. Let's take Dusty Roads. It's good enough. Alright, so that gives us 99.5. We just need to channel our inner TC. Which usually means just driving straight through the middle of the map into the spawn and then just killing everything. Where's TC? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I remember reading when the captain was released. I remember reading about it. It's very interesting. Hey, Pete. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Depends which radars end up in that top corner, but hopefully... Look at minimap, find spot close to enemy that stats would not go to and go there. Yeah, pretty much. TC does like it, does like to shove it in there. You'll excuse the phrasing. 700? I knew he was a connoisseur. I didn't realize he was that much of a connoisseur. Yeah, I only have... This is only my 19th ever Summers game. Kind of shameful, honestly, for such a good ship. Can't know, but they're really filthy casual. But apparently, I don't know whether Piper's looked it up. He's got more Benham games than me. That is impressive. Can you have my Summers? I'll rent it out. For the right price. Alright, let's begin with a little casual across spawn torping. Or not. Severe's with a Hallant. Sibir is gonna turn out. Alan, there's probably more in here. Desmo. There he is. Wonder what they will wander into those torps. He might do. Clarence Claymore. Alright, let's try and stay on the edge of this Des Moines radar so I know when he's done it. And then watch him park by the island so I can torp the crap out of him. No, I think he's going to miss that one. Go on, Desmo. Park on the corner. Go on, do it. Help. Wasabi, help. Yeah, turn to shoot me so I can get away. That's exactly what you should do. Really? You're not going to radar me? You do surprise me. He's going to reverse all the way out of the way, isn't he? He's probably got Hydra running. Wister, can you turn on your Hydro, please? Thank you. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe one on the snoot? Nice. Oh, is he going around? I'd love to smoke and shoot, but the Howland will be up my butt. This Des Moines should go down pretty quickly with the Worcester and the Salem. That Worcester is probably gonna die. He's well angled though. If we could turn that radar off, that'd be great. Do I have to shoot it? Have some torps. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge because that Howland is going to be gunning for me. Oh, the rep died. Damn it. Oh, feck. I can't get away from him. I do not have a smoke. Salem, help. Salem, help. Salem, help. Salem, help. Help, Salem. Salem, help. Salem is helping. Salem is helping quite nicely. Well, he's helping enough. he can't help anymore. Ronery, I'm so ronery. So ronery. Huh, damn it. I got 3. Yay, and I lost. Today's going shit. Today's going not good. So that was 3. So that means I'm down to 22, 24, 21. What have we got in a tier 8? Shiguri. Can't do Aventurier. Kamikaze, I could do tier 5. I could play a Sashio, but that's a guarantee for no targets, you know? Ooh, I know. I know. Can do Xianyang. $21. $21. Because this has a flippin' reload booster that it didn't need. And I actually have some targets. Also, as a radar, I beg to differ. Needs both? Yeah, just stick both on it. It's got a spare slot. Alright, so Shiguri's gonna get a Gallant. So Sub's gonna be down that end. Yeah, let's hightail it up around the corner and see if we can catch something. Yeah, Molly, that's my fear. What's that? You want to play in a Sashio? You get no carriers, 1 battleship. And then every other ship has radar. Oh, and the battleship has radar too. Just because screw you. Yeah, no, he does. He gets pretty lucky with that thing. In the matchmaking sense, he's very, very good in it. He does seem to, at least whenever I've watched him, he seems to get the luck with the matchmaking. It's the cool thing about Deep Waters, that I can sit next to him and not worry about talking him. Okay. Skona Gate accounted for. So Shiguri Gallant. It's Gallant. You gonna shoot, Kazuki? What are you gonna do? You're gonna shoot? I will shoot. Not gonna hit anything. But I will shoot. I'm still spotted. This is suspicious. Colorado, no, don't turn out. Keep coming. Hackett, do you want to just go and get this gallon? You could have... Patrick, I'm not sure that that's the best plan. Especially as I don't think that's the gallon smoke. It's not the gallon smoke. Yeah. Great. State, no, don't shoot me. That's not gonna get you what you want. Don't turn out. Don't you do it. Don't flip and do it. Oh, man. Fine, I'll go and get the Dunkirk. Sarah's just like, but I just got here. So, presumably that's the Shiguri with the... Yeah, it's the Shiguri. Food beast. Ah, fuck. That is not something you want to come around a corner into. Holy shit. How am I not dead? What are you doing? Hello? What are you... When you meet a tiger in the jungle... let's just imagine for a second that you are wandering through the mangrove jungle of Bengal. And you come across a tiger face to face 3 feet away. Would you expect to die? 'Cause I certainly would. Yeah, literally no clue what that was about. Right, Dunkirk, you're going to come this way, aren't you? He's not going to radar me. Right? After that amazing display of incompetence, he's not going to radar me as I come around the corner onto this Dunkirk. Right? Zoomed in, yeah, probably. Like, you know that the meme with the like the sound? I can't do it, but like the surprise cartoon sound. Oh, these torp angles. Man, feck. Maybe the Cleveland will see me now. Hello? Oh god, he's gonna count to 10. Fine. Have you seen me now? Well, I gotta commit to this. Ugh. Hi. Are you... How stupid are you? Can I... No further questions. No further questions. Okay. The secondaries have seen me. Oh, there we go. There we go. I just bounced all those shells. Don't ask me, chat. I don't know. You think, Gizmo? Yeah. You gonna go ban him? You are not good enough to play this game. We're sending you to remedial training. By the way, did you know that we have this new game coming out called Heat? Which is being released in a few days, by the way. Right, let's try this again, shall we, Mochsman? Mochsman. The man of many mochs. Well, this flank's gone to shit. 26th, yeah. Yeah, this flank is all they have left. But me and the Surrey are all we have left as well, so... Interesting to see whether the other half of our team can get here in time. Well, it's just me and the Surrey. Two torpedo hits. Oh, you're gonna stop there? You do realize you've driven into an island, right? The engine's just like... Bridge, this is the engine room. Do you need this? We don't seem to be going anywhere. Also, the nose is kind of getting a bit buckled. So, can we turn it down a bit? You're gonna back all the way around that corner and die, aren't you? Ugh. Yeah, I can just imagine someone on the bridge of the Dunkirk just tapping the captain on the shoulder, like, sir? Island. Yeah, he could have been stuck. C'est possible. Our team's making a bit of a meal of that cap. We nearly had it. Yeah, they had someone they wanted to chuck off. Someone been naughty. They are making a bit of a comeback. Those two have successfully defended that cap. They've driven the UNIT out. Don't think the Shiguri is going to be able to do it on its own though. I don't know though, because it can basically one-shot that King George. Ben Gunn played too many tricks. Yar. Colorado, come back. Is that the same developer that manages the search in the ship's part of the port? Wow. I mean, it does search. It does do what it says on the thing. Doesn't necessarily find anything. But it does search. That's why it's called search, not find. You know? Because if it was supposed to find things, then it would be called find. Now this Normandy's gonna absolutely obliterate this Colorado while it's broadside so that I don't get any torpedoes. I'm not sure I was defending the dev team, but sure. He's not going to take the first set. Is he going to take the second set? Yeah, surely. Oh, and the Normandy just fired. Oh, good. It's HE. Nice. And 3? Nope. Yep, 3. Nice. 5 will do. 5's okay. You tried to search for AL and you found everything else. The kills. Oh, yeah, the kills count as well. Yeah, that's why I keep getting the number wrong. Because I keep forgetting about the kills. 15.
One morning, I shot an elephant in my pajamas. How he got in my pajamas, I don't know.
Danny. Cool. Yeah, 15. Blech. Should we tempt fate? Chat, I need you to manifest battleships. Can you do that for me? Are you manifesting? Get manifesting. Keep manifesting. That'll do. That'll do. If you see a tall, leggy blonde, that was you. Sorry, we'll forgive you. What ship would a tall, leggy blonde be? Something Swedish. All right, we have 6 torp targets. Potentially 2 cruiser radars. Knowing my luck, I'll get the Quetzales. Some monkey wants to be torped, right? It's giving me I want to be torped vibes. I'm contested. So I'm gonna stay the heck over here. Oh, Moggy, I thought you were gonna stay there. Hey, Malta, how are you doing? Yeah, Moggy, keep trucking, keep trucking, keep trucking. Because you would not expect these to come from this angle. I am playing with fire here. There's gonna be torps coming across. Oh, he's gonna turn. He's gonna flippin' turn. Or not. Yeah, I'm gonna Kearsarge and a Malta up my butt. That's not great. Guys, can we not?
Hydrate.
Can we not? Oh, Moggy turned. I just did. Well, that's gone well. Okay. We're gonna join this push, I think. Because maybe then we can get up in here. I don't think this match is going to last very long. Although they might lose, but that's looking pretty stale right now. So it's not the Quetzales on B. So it must be the Yugumo. Am I moving my destroyer as if it was a knight? I guess I am, yeah. Deletus Neptunus. That's not Deletus, that's Missus. Welcome to your smoke bloom. Oh, there's the Yugumo. He's gonna eat torps, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Right. Where are you going? Because you just trek in a straight line towards the corner. This guy's gonna be a pain. He knows I'm here. Navrin's gonna turn across the top. He's going to turn towards me. Mino behind me might have a little shot there. Right now, Marina, you gonna react? No, 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 Yugumo, don't come this way. You'll spot my tops. No, 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 no. 9. Nine, 9. Gunboat. Boop. Boop. These dopes do ouchies. And now he's going to turn left into the next set. Hopefully? No. Jumbot, I am trying to screen you, but you're gonna have to shoot it when it pops up, okay? Can you dodge those? Yeah, Grumble's his favorite boat, yeah. Ooh, can this battleship see that? I don't know. Let's have a granny handbag fight. Mino can. Ow. Alright, I got 3. Hey, Jerry. We got 3, no kills. He's given it a theme tune. He has. Unfortunately, the theme tune had to get removed and replaced with a DIY one because it kept getting copyright struck, which is a shame. Okay. 12. Let's go for a bit of short you. Better reload Shiratsuyu. I mean, that's alright. We can work with that. I'm on this flank, but there's no sub. That's good. There's only 2 destroyers. One of them is in a division. Is looking pretty good. Do I have Urpif? I do have Urpif. I'll see the gator coming from 3 miles away. Worst case, I run face first in into the share, but it's unlikely because it's in a triple division. I can go diagonally-ish. Probably find the gator. Or a cruiser. Here you go. Let's just stop here for a second, Nelson. Montgomery. The cruiser could be my radio. Gate is over on the other flank. Shiratsu is probably in the middle, so that probably is my radio location. Let us be brave. Because if that Montcalm goes in towards the middle, that Nelson is kind of open. And we haven't seen the Yukon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Montcalm is my radio. So let's introduce ourselves, shall we? Gotta watch him because he might start coming towards me a bit quick. Sheebas, I'm in the middle of aiming torpedoes. No. Thank you very much for 14. Oh god, he actually did it as well. Ah! I blame you. Oh god, I don't have a smoke screen. Back. Blame Sheebas. My team can't help me because they're all huddled up behind the island. What are you doing, sir? Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. Someone was paying attention. Yeah, well, they're now being shot at, so... Nelson, what are you going to do about this situation? Can we not cluster there, please? Don't go behind the island. Don't go behind the island. Don't go behind the island. Don't you do it. Yeah, feck. Maybe that one sneaks past the rock? Oh my god, the rock was kind to me. Bonk. Hey! For once, the rocks were on my side. Alright, that's 4, 3 and a kill. Can someone tell Shebas that it's not me? It was definitely Brett.
I mean, it's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? $10?
$10? These days, pretty much, yeah. Hit your bone. You hit the key to mute. Yeah, there's a problem with Twitch if you start typing and you're not in the text window. Because it does have keyboard shortcuts. I think M, if you hit the M key, mute. K? What does K do? I mean, there are worse things that you could type, T-Bone, honestly.
Scooby resubbed for 15 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much, Scooby, for the 15. Welcome back. I think we've got the defense of the home base covered. Just about. You once typed your work PC password and posted it into your chat. As a streamer, I've seen people do that so many times. They're like, oh, no, it's not a password. Yes, it is. It's usually not a problem because obviously you don't know what it's a password for. They've just typed a random password in chat. I did see one person once go like, oh, sorry, that's my blah, blah, blah password. Like, don't say that. You once typed T-Bone's work computer password in Durex chat as well. Wow. What a coincidence. I think they figured out that they have to turn around. Password exclamation mark 1. The most secure password ever. A bonk. That's 7. It looks like I've got to get to the cap, but I can't get to the cap. If I can take this kill for the ribbon, I will totally do it. No! Damn it. Not quite enough. No cap kill all? No, it's a bit close. Cool. Five. Yeah, and people are just... Yeah. People have no situational awareness. Right, we need 5. Which we will inevitably not be able to get in one match. Let's go back to Benham. And once I get that, we can take a break, and then I'll do the other mission. Is Ben Ham the best ham, according to Clyde? Korean beef fried rice, nice. But in order for that to happen, Sam, the people who don't have good password remembering abilities would have to not pass on their genes. And so, like, not remembering a password as a teenager would have to result in death. I'm not convinced that that mechanism actually exists. Oh, that is a horrible buff location. No, Viper. Have you done the usual, like, you know, restart it? Restart the PC? Wait, because you literally typed wargaming.net, which is literally a link. Don't worry about it though, because I can see it. Why should a speed boosted up here in the first place? Hi. You're not coming here, right? Right? No, but you are. Oh, God. Why? Mm-hmm. Thanks for the smoke. Sorry. 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 Benham's gonna try it. Surely the Benham's gonna try it. Yeah, they were Hindi torps. Like, well, hang on, were they Shima? No, they were Hindi torps. Okay, cool. Good luck with that. I knew it. Hey, buddy. Where's your health? Hindi 6. Did he just do it again? One. Right, he probably just took this corner, so let's not go around. Also, it's like I'm a prophet. Also Napoli. Shima, you gonna get that, Shima? Yeah, it's almost like I played this ship once or twice. One last call, you. Alright, Shima got the health buff, nice. Now, please gonna turn back in. I don't know if he's in line for those torps or not. Maybe. Nope. Oh, Shima, why are you spotted? Why are you spotted? What is your build? Who knows? Pop, pop, pop. Our Marco Polo is disconnected. That's not great. Is it a steel Shima? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. So you got a Colombo and a Marlboro and a Minnesota coming on this side. And nothing else. Because the two destroyers are on the other side. And the Yamagi's coming over as well. Hopefully that Shima spotted again. Oh boy, I don't think he can get out of that one either. Because he's just used, that's his smoke, not my smoke. Where are you gonna go, buddy? You gonna go this way? Yeah. I think the Kunabeti's missed, but I might... No, I need to get one. Unfortunately, that's gonna make him... Oh, no, he didn't 10. That's... Oh, I'm one short. I need one torped or one kill. Oof, it's been a rough day for wins, though. I just need one. I just need one. Just the one. You're gonna go in that gap. Marlboro's looking pretty good. One of the butts? One of the butt? You can't dodge that anymore. Nope. Cool. Okay, I'm done. We're not winning, but I'm done. Can we bring down this Napoli? before I get there. Please. No. Ooh, I might have him. The team does not have him. Can you dodge? Aw, man, are you gonna dodge that? Nope. No, you're not. Get wrecked. Solo warrior, here we go. In a minute and 10. Don't think that's gonna happen. Use your torp, Cindy. Treble, hello. Oh god, the Sherman's here. Oh good, you've got lots of health. That's great. I die now. I'm melting. $13. I needed 5. I needed 5, I got 13. It's the way it goes. Yup. All right. One mission left. Okay, so it's main battery hits and secondary battery hits. So we'll probably do that in ASIM with secondaries or something like that. When I get back. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm also going to have to go and take my temperature. Just keep an eye on it. So I will be a few moments. When I get back, hey, Psycho, how you doing? When I get back, we'll do a little giveaway. We'll do, I don't know, a couple of CC crates and some bonus bundles of some description. And I'll be back in a few minutes.
pork markets.
Maynardin said. TC said.
Hi all, I'm Stats, and here we see how not to DD.
I have no idea. I have literally no idea. I need to find a better way of doing that because it's so incredibly prone to breaking when things change. It's probably something to do with there was a Windows update. I have no idea. I have no idea. That's like the way that I've built that clips reel is so incredibly janky that it's very difficult to diagnose problems and fix them when they happen. Because there's just no sound coming out of the browser source, so I have no idea. Not a clue. You could have asked the question, Boo, instead of saying that you have a question. Excuse me a second, I just need to take some pills. I thought Templar's front flip was excellent. Right. Let's do...
Hasta la vista.
Let's do 3 bonus bundles of 40 items and 2 CC crates.
Head resubbed for 71 months total.
All right.
Tier 1.
We're going to do a giveaway. Please hold your subscriptions until after the giveaway. Thank you very much, Digger, for the 71 months. That is extremely kind of you. Thank you so much. But if you have any more subs and you're sitting on them, please wait until after the giveaway. If you would like to enter this giveaway, the first 3 prizes are going to be bonus bundles, which include 30 blue bonuses. There's going to be 3 of those for 3 winners, and then the prize number 4 and 5 are going to be CC crates. No worries, Digger. I just like to remind people, please don't interrupt the giveaway. If you would like to enter, you need to be over on Twitch. So if you're watching on Kick or YouTube, just bring yourself over to Twitch briefly. You need to know where your whispers are on Twitch. You need to be playing Warships PC version, not Legends. And if you would like to enter, it is !blokeaway in the chat. And you can enter anytime in the next 60 seconds starting from now. All right. Did that work? Bear with me because it's going to be lots of prizes. So 3 bonus bundles are going to go to Rec, BG, and Boo. In-game names and servers, please. Gotcha, Rick. Then Boo do what Rec did. BG, you're very welcome. Yeah, no worries, I understand. You can still receive them, it's fine. Boo. Boo. Booster. 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 Thank you. There we go. And then CC crates are going to go to Crichton and Flying Virtual. There we go. All prizes delivered.
Digger the knobhead said.
No, I haven't.
Have you met the Chow Chows yet? And how is the house and health coming along?
I was talking about this just now. So I currently have a bit of a temperature. So I just measured it again and it's gone up since I started streaming, which is not good. So, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I have to go back to hospital tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. That is not good. Right. So, alerts. But for now, I'm going to try and forget about it. But I'm not allowed ice cream. So we need to get pretty much exactly 2,000 ribbons. Well, I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be still fighting off the infection because I had 3 weeks of 5 different antibiotics. So if it's come back, that's really not good. We'll see. Slightly concerning. You got blue. Was it the wrong antibiotics? I mean, they tried 5 different ones, and they worked. Like it did stabilize my temperature for over a week. Something, it could be something else. It's true. Right. Schlieffen? Thank you, Big Salt. Unfortunately, I don't think this is going to resolve itself on its own.
Target that I just treated it if treated fucking words.
Right. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. 2,000 ribbons. Go? Straight in as a battleship? Really? Interesting. All right, so secondary is 12.5. So if I head over towards that island a little bit and then south. Are you playing? No? No, Napoli's gonna leave, okay. Oh man, I should probably pack a bag after the stream just in case. God damn it. Headphones, yeah, I'm gonna try and take all the things I didn't take last time. Changes of clothes. All right. And ambush. Okay, any chickens over there? Really? You managed to get those off? That does surprise me. I just completely missed. Oh, we're gonna take that one. Okay, let's take it on the belt. Maybe we get the broadside Yasfeld or the broadside Albemarle? Hi. A boop. Nah. A boop. Okay, Albemarle's gonna come around that corner. Well, this is why I don't particularly enjoy PvE. Because there's no one, as you say, like there's no one smashing their keyboard at the other end. That's the part that I enjoy. Not sure what that says about me. Exactly. La boop. Alright, Hawk. I want to get lots of hits off you, okay? Okay. I want to get close to him, but the kangaroo is also there somewhere. Yeah. Is he there or there, though? He's there. Hello. If it is. Sorry, you're going to have to forgive me for being a bit quiet. I'm a little bit worried right now. I'm contingency planning in my head. So we're up to 252. Okay. You are totally gonna tour me, aren't you? Is it worth it? No. Where's the torps, dude? Where are they? No? Really? Alright, so we've got 2 cruisers. And they have 2 battleships. $16.76, nice. Oh, they have a carrier as well. Oh, they have 3 battleships. What's the third one? They have another Enechern. We haven't seen it. That was Zeton, I assume. Secondary farming, go. Where is the battleship? Must just be sitting down in this one. There it is. Well, they're both really healthy. These 2 are pretty healthy. Implacable looks like it's high. Its carriers always charge right at the end. It's really interesting. You just be like, where's the... I guess they've done it so that it doesn't drag the match out. Because obviously one of the things that happens in human games is that the carrier's always right at the back and it takes a long time to kill them. So I'm guessing the devs wanted that to not happen in ASIMs. And so when the number of ships gets to a certain point, they have it come forward. Ow. Napoli's gonna dive for cover. Ooh. We might lose, but we're gonna get a lot of secondary hits. Why not? We might not lose. It's just under 600. Yeah, well, ASIM is not as unenjoyable as co-op, and it is very good for the missions. Because the missions are designed for ASIM to exist. And also, while I'm not feeling very well, it's just kind of a bit of a brainless thing that I can do. Particularly right now, when I'm a little bit worried. Because I got a funny feeling I'm going to be back in hospital tomorrow. Cool. So, right, 618 plus 52. How far? About half an hour.
Nathia is subbed for 16 months total at tier 1.
Yeah, but the thing, Yak, is if I turn up with like almost no symptoms, they'll just send me away. If my temperature isn't much higher tomorrow, I'll probably have to go through my GP and be like, "This is the situation. What do you think?" Like to turn up at A&E, you have to be pretty ill. Just how it is. Nathia, thank you very much for the 16 months. I'll also call and see when my scan is. Thank you very much. All right, so sorry, I'm very distracted right now. Cool, progress. So about 1,300 and a bit. Do that again. Yeah, it's like we were just here. Lots of big targets this time now. So in theory, we'll get more than last time, although last time was pretty good. Oh, yes, just because I haven't removed the goal thing. It's something I have to actively turn off. And I've been a bit, you know, busy. But technically, it's constantly ongoing. Like, you can constantly requalify. No, I do it once a year because I sit just below. So typically my number of qualifying subpoints is just under the bar. And so what I do is I push it over, I influence it over the bar for 3 months a year so that I can requalify before it runs out. If I sat over the bar, I would never have to mention it. Like for those channels that are big enough to sit over that number, they just don't even have to mention it. Because they just get it. So like I said, like it lasts for a year, but technically you can qualify in any 3-month period. Alright. It looks like a lot of them are going to go mid. We've got the Baltimore coming around the bottom. You can shoot me, aren't you? That's fair. Hi. Welcome. Oh, you went that way. Okay. It's just like last time, there's an Albemarle again. And a York. Ooh, that's better than last time, though. Last time was like 2/3. That was the whole thing. All at once. Now is the perfect torpedo, yeah, pretty much. I did get one through. Can you die? Can you die? Can you die? Can you die? This stuff. Secondary kill? Nice. We're up to 237. I think this one might end a bit too quickly. Last one was good because it was close. Uh-oh. Ow. Of course he dies immediately. Oh, you went that way. No, Bubba Gump, you have so much to live for. Gummy, where are you? Hi. Boop. What? Come on. Good night, DC. I'll speak to you from hospital tomorrow. No, it does not. No, it does not feel good. I guess slow down and just farm this a little bit. That's another 100. That's nice. Getting over 200. No, Carl Johan. Although he is getting towards the end of my secondary range, so that's fine, I guess. No. No. My targets. 500. Oh, we did better than the last one. I think. Yeah, about the same. Just under 600. That'll do. Kills and sits? No, I'm doing main battery and secondary battery. Kills and torps we did earlier. So I'm just finishing off the last one. Hello. This will probably do it. Yeah. So, oh no, maybe not, maybe 2 more. 800 odd. Unless we get a really good one. Time to upgrade, probably. You've returned, T-Bone. Hello. No, not just battleships. I think you did, Bubgump. I think you did. Sure. Time for some gaming. Nice. You got your birthday stuff. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday. The next 7 minutes, enjoy. Right. Gotta make sure I don't get rushed by the Torrigo. Don't give yourself the cake. Other people should give you the cake. It's so quiet. Yeah, you do that. You've only got 6 minutes. No eating birthday cake after birthday. It's the rules. Yeah, regular cake's fine. There's something in the cap. 2 birthdays in your family? Yeah, my family's a bit like that as well. Bit of a cluster. Alright, let's, holy moly, let's get not broadside to that group. Holy crap. Get the Z-23. Hey, DJ. It only takes 23 persons to make the chance. Yeah, I love that fact. I used to work in a big office, and that fact kind of blew my mind because it's absolutely true. It's a bit inconvenient because in an office of like several hundred people, it was always someone's birthday, and so there were always like cakes and donuts and stuff around. It was awful. Very, very easy to eat way too many cakes and donuts. And sometimes people would like offer healthy alternatives and stuff, but not very often. It's a problem. It's a problem when you put on several stones because you're eating donuts every day. What are you lot doing? Not 500, but so I used to work in a big office building where each sort of we used to call them floor plates. So each office was about 80 people, but there were lots of those all in one building, and so you would obviously like end up working across several as you work with different groups of people. And so you'd end up, wandering through various bits of the building where you also know people. And they'd be like, oh, it's my birthday, have a cake. And you've just come from another floor plate where there's even more cake. You're like, okay, I'll have another one then, shall I? So I was always very appreciative when people offered, like, bowls of fruit and things like that. Cut up veggies or whatever. I don't think this match is going to be quite so successful. Because I have a lot of friends right now. And I can't really get rid of this Bismarck very quickly. If I can get rid of this Yarsfeld, that'd be nice. How's it going? It was going great until today. I think I might have to go back to hospital tomorrow, so that's cool. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I love how those two at the top of the ledge, like, just casually dealing with that one. There we go, they've got it now. Can I have a little help, guys, please? Anybody? Little help? Oh, you're in the hospital? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I empathize. At least you've got communication. When I was in the hospital a couple of weeks ago, I didn't really even have a signal. So I could get like text-based stuff, like I could read the news very slowly. But the only time I could really communicate was when I went outside. Alert reaction. Oh, they should be okay. Hope they get that sorted out quickly. I cannot turn in, but I'm dark, so as long as this doesn't kill me. Oof. Yeah, he's just casually reversing. What are we on? 546 plus 41. Yeah, about the same as last time. Do you mean where am I from? Originally from London. Isn't it illegal? They do seem to do this, like where they just stop and reverse. Yeah, we might be able to squeeze a few more hits in. Hopefully I can farm this guy a bit before he decides to shoot me. pretty good. I'm going to be just short. I need 800 approximately. I'm going to be just short. Or no, I'm going to be just short. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close. $701, $755. Did I do it? No, I did it. I don't know how many I needed. I must have been just over the wire. Just over the line. Nice. I have finally caught up with the dockyard. Of course, that may not stay the case. Depending on what my body decides to do. Alright, dockyard done. So now we can get back onto roncting things. And we were playing... This, oh yeah, this was going really badly. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This is on 1-3 currently. This is on 1-3 and the Harbin was on 5-0. Oh yeah, that's right. I started on the Harbin. Went 5-0 and then like, oh, I'll just leave that because that's easy now and I'll just switch to the Richelieu, and then it just turned into a complete disaster. Yep. Do you have Lariat? I would recommend DBS. That you go and look at the third link in that list of links. Oh, IDJ, sorry, I didn't see your message. Has my bot fallen over, wasn't I? Oh, actually, maybe it has. Oh, Kick's disconnected again. Oh, why? Why does this keep happening? Huh? Oh, there's no one talking on Kick, I don't care. Any tips on DM positioning between shooting over rocks with your arcs? I wouldn't say that that's the... I wouldn't say that that's the be-all and end-all. So in DM, you can definitely bow tank a little bit. Depends what's shooting at you. So you have to understand, if you're going to play a cruiser like DM successfully, you have to understand armor schemes. So you have to understand, obviously, the Des Moines armor scheme. And then you have to understand overmatch. So you have to understand, okay, this ship that's in front of me can overmatch my nose. And more importantly, this ship that's in front of me that's shooting me cannot overmatch my 30mm side plating. So one of the interesting things about Des Moines is that it has slightly thicker than normal side plating, which means that you can bounce some shells that other cruisers can't bounce using your side plating, which means that sitting stationary is not necessarily always the best idea. It can open water quite well. It's quite a maneuverable ship, especially if you have the unique upgrade. And you can do this thing where you kind of bait battleships that overmatch your nose into shooting you and then try and catch the shells on the side plating, which they bounce off of. But that takes a bit of practice. But yeah, you don't want, because on a lot of maps, you can't really sit behind an island and lob it. And if you are sitting behind an island and lobbing it, probably you're not quite in the right place. Probably you're a little bit too far back. So Des Moines is more about kind of like either being open water or sitting in a position where you're sticking your nose out, but you're covered by an island. So things can kind of shoot you a little bit, but your sides are protected. So yeah, you need to be a little bit aggressive. You also need to, if you have the unique upgrade, you also need to learn that if a battleship is shooting you from, say, like 20 kilometers plus, the unique upgrade will absolutely allow you to get out of the way by the time the shells arrive, as long as you realize that they're coming. So if you see the shells coming towards you and you're stationary, you can totally just move out of the way. You can't do that without the unique upgrade. But if you have it, you can. How can I see how far the projectile penetrated your screen? I would hope that, that they wouldn't penetrate your screen. What? Mick, I'm not sure I understand the question. All right, let's do this. Windows, why are you such an annoying... Oh good, bottom tier. Not the best matchmaking. Oh, it's, do you mean, how can you see how many? I'm not sure that is the question, but yeah, you're right, Seabank, that would be interesting. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that question means. Hey, FS Traveler, how you doing? Maybe the Cleveland will ignore me. Is it the same Cleveland? Don't think it. Alright, well, since I'm tier 8, we're going to sit back here and try not to die too much. Oh good, they have a V888-3 division. Nice. So Mech, do you mean, how do you tell... do you mean for every shell that hits you? You want to know, like, how far it penetrated? How would you even show that on the screen? I mean, that would be way too much information. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. You can't mean for every shell, surely. Yeah, we might be able to do a bit of farming from behind here. Wonder if that Cleveland will come up the middle. Yeah, without knowing what the question is, Mech, it's very difficult to help. You can kind of explain a bit more. Well, so the question might be, how do I tell how far every shell that hits me has penetrated? I'm not sure you want to know that. That's like way too much information. No? So what do you want to know? Can you explain? Like, give us an example. Because if that's not what you mean, the information might be available. Lion, no, F off. Ow. I might have to shoot these guys. Might actually have to go over them. Oh, Shigura's going to go and have a look down the middle. There might be a Cleveland down there, guy. Not sure that's the best plan. It's the Cleveland left, so the Shigure might get to.
Subbed with Prime for 13 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Lucky 13.
Storm Rage, thank you very much for the 13. Lucky for me. Mecha, are you asking or telling? Okay, I'm gonna need you, if you want help, I'm gonna need you to be clearer. does repair potty work with fires if you use it before getting to your cap? Do you mean like cap as in like how much healing you can do as opposed to cap point? Does it repair the damage you take from fire during the activation uptime? Yes. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, any tick damage that happens while it's running, yes, it does. So you can actually use a heal to like counteract damage over time. So if your DCP is not available, but you have a heal and you're going to burn to death, you know, pop your heal because it'll keep you alive because it's like tick, 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 tick. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I need Mech, I need you to use sentences, please. Can you form a good question? I realize that English may not be your first language. Okay. So now I have a Z42 in front of me. Well, that's not great. That's even more not great. Ugh. Well, I guess this one's going to 1-4. Damn it. Am I breaking it? Yeah, well, I mean, it's I like the Richelieu as well. Apparently this one does not like me. You are cutting that very close. For a destroyer that didn't have torpedoes ready. The Duncan will probably leave the cap, but there's an Aventurier coming around the corner. Oh no. Aventurier's gone back towards Revenge. Oh, he's regular health as well. Cool. I would pop that Hydro, personally. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, definitely possible. If they just wanted the Duncan to leave the cap, that's definitely one way to do it. Like, I just talked to you. Well, you're in a bit of a pickle, aren't you? I don't think we're going to win this one. It was sneaking suspicion. Bye. Bob. Yeah, this might take a little bit to wrap up, so let's do Battle On. Make it even worse. Yay. I'm pretty sure my first game was a win, which means that that is 4 straight losses. Pretty sure that all of those are bottom tier as well. It's the same Shigure play. A Roussillon division. No, this ship does not tier 10 very well. You can be a bit of a bully in a tier 6 match because of the fact that all the guns are on the front, but in a tier 10 game, not so much. Yeah, I'm Jingles, apparently. All right. I guess it depends what this call does, but I guess I'm just gonna nose in here. Although I do have to watch out from over there. Yeah, you have the range, but you're just a bit squishy. MSV, thank you. Let's play cautious and just sit here for a minute. You listen to Flamu to go to sleep. Not the most calming person I can imagine. But you know, if that works for you. Yeah, Jared, me too. Just got a funny feeling that that's where this is headed. Well, if you're going to sit nose in, I am just going to burn you to death. You're going to take that torp as well, aren't you? Please take that torp. Bonk. And a 5. DCP. Oh, that Freddy's pushing as well. Yeah. I'm walking here. And perm fire. Aww. Wonder if that sub has nailed that Freddy. One more shot at a permafire. Ow. He can't fish. Nope. And now the Freddy's nosed in. Also, there's a Jaeger coming towards me, which is scary. He dodged those, nice. You gonna keep tending? Board. So just thinking about the fact that I might have to readmit myself to hospital. If I were you guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord, because if you want to know what's going on, that's where I'll be posting. I know some of you don't really do Discord, but just make sure if you want updates, if you want to like know where I am and what's going on, that's where I will post. Where did you come from, Numancia? Ugh. Oh, Erland, you appear to have dropped all your hit points. So, Jaeger is still about there. Double fire on the Roussillon. Yeah, we need to move because he's pushing into the spawn. See if we can get a permanent on you. Here comes the sub. Hey. Oh, Carl. He's gonna die and leave me mostly on my own. Yay. So I have to go towards a Jaeger. Yay. Well, this is going to 1-5. Well. I think Jaeger's still in the cab. You gonna do it, Berdino? Hi. No, that could have been better. I could eat a taupe, though. You could eat that taupe, then maybe I can kill you with this volley? Okay, good. Okay, so there's still a Jaeger. Yeah, he did. Ugh. So Jaeger's still there. I don't see how this is gonna work. I'm gonna have to go over this way. It could be either Storm Rage. Yeah, it sits in the middle. You can, in that line, you can definitely lead. You can definitely lean towards either side. Whatever suits you. I would argue the same goes for the Grozovoy line as well. That wasn't always true, but now I think they're in that position. They're pretty middle of the road. Torpo Grosh. Well, yeah, after the changes it had a while back, yeah, absolutely. Right, if I can keep this guy distracted while they take B. Torpo daring? Yep, so the Brits are the same. You can lean those in either direction as well. I'm not saying it's not feathers. ¿Por qué no los dos? This might work if I can pull this guy down, because now he's got to choose between angling between me and the Navarran, and he can't do both. The further forward he comes, the more of an angle we get. So he's just chosen to nose into the group, which makes sense. Gives me a chance to do this. Or not, because we're going to lose. Oh, frick. We were going to pull that back as well. Oh, we were going to win that. Bollocks. Only there weren't points. That's 1-5 now. Bleg. What a disaster. Because now I need 4 straight wins. But we're going to get 4 top tier games, right? Where I can just bully everything. Trump or Salem? I would go with Salem because but that's because I don't like Trump. Need a good team? Well, Template's going to significantly improve that. It's different, Jack. Salem is really good for like ASIM, for example. So the thing that Salem has over Des Moines is obviously the heal. It's very good at one-on-one engagements. It's very good at sort of taking sustained fire over a long period of time, like not high alpha damage, but like chip, 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 chip. It's in competitive, it tends to get used in situations where you're expecting it to be nose to nose with one other cruiser. But it kind of also works in sort of PvE situations because of that. And also if you play at PvP in randoms, you can also obviously position so that you kind of limit the number of things that shoot at you more than Des Moines. So it's similar. You don't have access to the unique upgrade. But the heal makes it different enough that it gives it a bit of interest. But you're right, it's just a variation. If you're looking for something more different, then yeah, Trump is different. I just don't like it. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't like it. We're top tier. So I'm gonna sit kind of here and see what happens. Ooh, 6 battleships. You're welcome. For what it's worth, I hope that it helps. Do I have switch or change? Oh, yes. I'll take 10k on a Brandenburg. Yeah, I also am a proponent of not using the radar on the Salem. Kansas, are you shooting me? It's rude. You missed. Yep, that 10K that time. Right, if there's no heavy hitters in the middle there, I can nose in this way. Because now those two are busy. We can, ooh, maybe we can help with this Normandy, who has overextended a tiny bit. We'll try and stop them from pushing far enough they can see the Pobiedo. Ooh, this is a nasty little position I've been able to get here. As long as that Sashio doesn't talk me. Okay, he's probably going to burn, but let's just make sure. Okay, good. Hi. What are you doing? Can't pass up that shot. Yeah, I mean, they have to push across me. The Asashio could kind of ruin my day a little bit. But like, he's got a very narrow talk window from there, so you would have to come into the cab. What are you doing, Zedon? You can't really just park there. You nose into me, the New Mexico is gonna slap you. Because I'm certainly not with 5 flipping ricochets. What the hell was that? Okay, Sashio's still torping past the Arasashio. Keep it going, 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 keep it going. La boop. So I'm assuming that he's told me. I should do a version of that plays backwards when I'm reversing. Oh, I thought he was going to drive into there then. just going to do a full circle. He's going to reverse. Yeah, I thought so, Sashio. I thought so. Why'd you think I reversed? Well, Kalana's going to come around the top. Oh, that didn't kill him. Damn it. Alright, let's try and get some protection from the next Sashio set. Kalana's coming. What is your plan? Because you're just kind of sitting there right now. Are you sat broadside to me? Nope, turned out. Ooh, this flank is slowly not going our way. You lost the feature recently, so when was the last time you installed an Aslane's update? Assuming that you use Aslane. Because Wargaming sign off the mods for 30 days at a time, but because this has been a long patch, they had to be re-signed, because Wargaming for some reason only ever sign them for 30 days, even if they know it's going to be a 6-week patch. So they need to be refreshed, and a refreshed version is now available. But you need to install it. Do you use Aslane? Or do you use ModStation? Use the old, what do you mean by old installs? Yeah, there's a new version as of, I think, yesterday. You're not using ModStation? Yeah, so run the Aslane auto updater, and it should sort you out. Because you don't even need to download the new version of the installer these days. You just have to run the old one, and it will update for you. It will say, do you want, assuming that the version that you have is new enough, it will say, do you want to auto-update? And you just say yes, and it just does it for you. Yeah, Titara, I think you got 60, actually. I'm so gonna get taught brush by an Asashio. Yeah, I think the new version is 25. Be careful that you don't install the one for the next update. But if you use the auto updater, it shouldn't let you do that anyway. Well, this is gonna suck. No, it didn't suck. 27, okay. Hi. Bye. Nah. Too slow. Not today, Sergio. Not today. That Kelowna is on nothing. You got excited for the Sergio kill? Me too. With AP, that was pretty nice. Ta-da! I'm already in a div with Templar, thank you, Kato. Torps are slow, yeah, they are, but they hit hard though. Alright. 1 out of 4. I did something and won a game. Helps when you have a destroyer who doesn't die immediately. Like every single one of the previous 5 games. 3 more wins.
Bye.
It's very enthusiastic. Bye. Good night, veterans. Are we top tier or bottom tier? I don't know. I hate Zadie Slob. Another 6 battleship game. Guess I'll try in here. Yeah. Pre-drop Saipan, professional.
I like to keep my back passage clear of long lance torpedoes.
City Slob gave 100 bits.
Thank you for the biddies. Zoo zoo. Not bad. let's not push forward just yet. So Muggy, Roma, Hawk, and Picardy. So 4 of the battleships have gone to A. You're just gonna sit there.
Emergency. Emergency.
Slap you up the butt.
Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Uh-huh.
Crop this, Stats. Crop this, Stats. Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this, Stats. Bet you can't crop this, Stats. Ha!
The other day, a homeless man told me he hadn't had a bite for days, so I bit him.
City Slob gave 1,000 bits.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 biddies. That's very kind of you. That is a terrible joke. Oh, he's not going to take... Oh, actually, he might stop in front of them. You got your Hydra on, Bismarck? Can you see those coming? Because I can. It was 4 pens as well. Doop, doop. That is not much of a Bismarck right now. I think it's time for me to push up. Ooh, yeah, Tuggo, make that 10, make that 10, make that 10. No, 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 don't cancel it. Oh, reset. Damn it. I don't really want to turn into B, but I might have to stop Templar from dying.
Emergency. 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 Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Cowabunga it is!
That is not the result that I was hoping for.
How do sailors talk to tiny fish? With microphones.
Get out.
City Slob gave 1,000 bits.
Thank you very much for 1,000 biddies again. Terrible joke. Oh, you've definitely told me. Okay, cancel. Cancel. Turns out we're going back this way. Not today, Fantastic. You made that a little bit too obvious, I'm afraid. Oh, the Saipan's gonna have fun though. Are you gonna come around that corner? Go on, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, freaking do it. Do it. Do it. Go on, do it. That is not, France, what I wanted. Oh god, that's gonna suck. Ow. French. One shell. Templar died. Oh my god, I missed. That was not the ship, that was me, fuck. Oh, I am so dead. This isn't a win. There's no way this is a win. Oh my god, I'm gonna get torped. One of these two is gonna torp me and I cannot escape it. Because those are already in the water, even if he dies, which he didn't. And that's the second side. Also didn't kill him. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Jevitz is running 4 fires. He's gonna get a volley off though. Can I get to this heal? No. No, I cannot. Because Yukikaze's there. Oh, maybe. I'm unspotted. Fuck. I thought I had it then. Hawk's like, no, you do not. Well, this is still not over. You're gonna have to watch it. Yeah, York from downtown. That'd been a basketball movie. That would have been like, ah. Boom. What are you doing? If it wasn't for the 66,050 hit points out of 66,050 hit points, I would think, oh, you've been kiting away from the A flank. That makes sense. Not so much. Seize the moment. It's not looking great. The fact that we have, like easily, the fact that we have 2 ships that have basically not done anything. I think that Flunder might be going a little bit too far away. This Constellation is going to get Yukikaze'd.
Well, I don't give a shit about stats. I stopped caring about stats probably like 3-4 years ago, if I ever did care about stats to begin with.
Thinking positive, the compass always points forward.
City Slob gave
Does it though?
500 bits.
Only if you happen to be going that way. After you've orientated yourself, sure. Not sure that's true. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. I don't think your orientation and the compass's way that it's pointing happen to be related, unless they happen to be related. Or unless you happen to face the same way as the compass point. But like... It also implies that the only way forwards is north. Sometimes you want to go south. Or northwest. Well, it's 2-6. Well, not if you're already in Canada.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love.
Yeah, thank you, Dubbo.
Phrasing.
Wow, I'm honestly quite nervous.
Wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
I'm quite nervous because if I have to go back,
More bits for the bits.
it's going to be probably
Also,
at least
I hope
another
you are
week
feeling
out.
better and not worse tomorrow.
Darbo gave 500
And I can't
bits.
really afford to do that. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies, but thank you very much for the well wishes. I'm going to try to stay positive, but right now I don't know. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's 2-6. That's not great. Oh, we're going to Naughty Town.
Oh, Germans are turning up. Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
It's like saying that it is more important to try
No,
than
it's
succeed.
more important to succeed.
City Slob gave 300 bits.
Thank you very much for the 300 biddies. Get better now. I wish I could. You ruined my ship, I know. You can't succeed without trying, but the aim should be succeeding. Otherwise, that's defeatist. What's the point in trying if you're not gonna try and succeed? Let the move go? I don't know how far behind on the news you are, but while I was moving, I became very seriously ill and ended up in hospital. And I've been off the meds now for a week, and I'm starting to feel ill again today. So right now I'm a little bit nervous. No thanks, DJ. Interesting. Okay. This one could be good if France behaves.
The Americans are not correct.
Exactly. Six cruises. This could be kind of fun. Once we keep away from the murder sausage. You've cleaned the cinema. Nice. So you're a little bit addicted to that game. I don't think I've played lots of games like that, but I don't think I've ever played specifically Power Wash Simulator, either of them, because I think there's two on there. But I can see how that could be pretty addictive. One overpan. Ugh. Oh, did you just turn in just after I fired? Damn. Alright, let's try and make sure we don't get bloody broadsided by that Richelieu. Oh, you coming back? Where are you? What are you doing? Come on, France. I need you. It's Shaw's top range. Oh, it's still 4. I think Templar's probably got that. Yeah. F you, Cliff. There may or may not be a Deutschland heading towards me. There's going to be a Devonshire in that gap. What did the clip do? Caught my shells. Ooh, I think I might need to help with that because I'm pretty sure he's going to come in here. Yeah, it might take a while. Don't think it's the most efficient form of tunneling, you know? Pretty sure that's why we have machines. So, Richelieu didn't turn into the camp. So, I think I'll nose in this way and try and help the Caracciolo. Because that other flank's not going so great, so we need this flank to go amazingly. Hawk, just torp it. It can't hurt you, just torp it. Stop reversing. Look, Nürnberg's torping it. Why, be more like Nürnberg. See, like Nürnberg even landed some torps. What's going on over there? I just overpenned a battleship. Cool. Still not dead. No pen that time. Okay, now it's dead. Nürnberg, you are aware there's a battleship in that gap, right? You know, that one that you're currently T-boning? Do you have to... Oh, you have torps. Okay. It's us. Sorry about your torps. Right. Are we in and through, or are we turning around? We're in and through, I think. Ooh, that rook's gonna die. That's good. Hopefully I'm going to come around this corner and go, ta-da! Oh, I wanted to shoot the Leander. It's dead. So presumably there's the U-190 up with you again. Is there a technical difference? Well, in the game, yeah, of course there is. In reality, I think technically, isn't sonar active and hydroacoustic search would technically be passive? Because with sonar, you're sending out a ping like radar and it's bouncing off things and then you're listening to the reflection. Whereas with hydroacoustic search, that sounds to me like someone just listening passively. Going like, that sounds like a whale. That sounds like a screw. That's why I would guess. Yeah. You in that smoke screen, Mr. Anchorage? It's a long smoke screen. Yeah, I think because obviously because the game didn't have submarines for years. I think they chose hydroacoustic search in English as just a bit of a cool sounding phrase. I don't think they probably really put that much thought into it. But then of course when the submarines came along, they had to come up with some other terms because they had to fit in the submarine's own ability to detect things. They had to fit in the submarine's ability to detect other submarines when they eventually did it that way. And then they had to fit in the surface ship's ability to detect submarines. And they had to come up with different names for all of these things. And so I get the impression it was a bit more of a like, oh god, what are we going to call all these things? Rather than it being, planned up front. Which I guess is how we ended up with submarine surveillance, which is not, not a thing. Uh, 3-6? Headed up. No, not 3 more. 2 more. 3 more. You have miscounted. We are on 3 wins and 6 losses, so it's -3. Technically not naughty yet, but it will be. Will we be blessed with another top tier game? No. some challenge. Well, I've been doing it for like 4.5 years now. Done more than 800 ships. More than 850, I think. And I reckon I must be, with the possible exception of a few super testers, I must be the player in the world who has the most diverse experience of playing different ships. Because no one else is doing what I'm doing. Five is not too bad. 23 or whatever it was we had a couple of patches ago. You can shove that. 5 we can cope with, because 5 is doable within the patch. Christmas subs, yeah, I know. I still have another sub to do as well. I haven't found my bit of paper yet. My bit of paper's still AWOL. Your challenge is to reset all the lines at once. Nice, okay. That was, when I was coming up with like a plan of what to do, that was one of the other things that I was going to do. Like a complete tech tree reset. Then I came up with this challenge. So Archfish Yu Yang on that cap. Why he's going to turn out. Reversing Vermont. Take a bit of that. I think Templar's going to try and cap. Overpens, come on. Why do I have a horrible feeling I'm going to have a Yu Yang and Archerfish in my face in a minute? Amalfi. Oh yeah, Amalfi, 10 out, 10 out. Yeah, do that. You are in danger. The best course of action is to 10 out. Thanks, France. Do you want to try that again? This time without the bracketing? There we go. Flippin' French gunners. Ooh, a Bernadette, nice. What are you? Okay. Fabled French dispersion. It doesn't really exist, and yet it does. Where are you going? Are you going to turn that way a little bit? No, you're going to turn in? I've got a Yu Yang in my face. Doop 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 doo 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 torps. Doo 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 torps. Hi. Oh no, Templar has a Yu Yang in his face. I had a Yu Yang in my face. But it's gone now. Palpang. Reloading, as Ben would say. There. Ow. We have judged that. Get him hitting the rock right. Yep. And dead Yu Yang. Hopefully. Maybe. Nice. Right. Where were we? Not broadsiding those guys, I'd suggest. Shooting the Amalfi. Not getting archer fished. Other subs at 9th. Any broadsides? Any broadsides? Hello? Oh, you just sneaking forward. Damn it. Massachusetts, please tell me you're not nearly dead. Good. Mental Macum. Hey, bro. I know, right? I keep canceling. It was your turn to cancel, to be fair. It's pretty funny. Like, streamer A will be like, oh, cool, I can do it this week. And then streamer B will be like, oh, man, I can't do it, sorry. It's become a tradition. We'll get it. We'll get it done. Assuming I'm not in hospital next week. Yeah, no worries, bro. No worries. Yeah, well, so it's not a planned visit. I'm feeling a bit ill. And I feel the same way that I felt before I had to go last time, so I'm just hoping that it doesn't escalate, but yeah, I might have to go. Oh well, at least I know the place and I know where it is now, and I probably know some of the staff as well. So it's not quite the daunting unknown that it was last time. And this time I have time to like prepare.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs
if I have to go this time, I have time to prepare, like, you know, a bag and stuff like that I couldn't do last time because I didn't know where anything was. So this time I can take things like clothes if I have to go. Thank you very much, Bo, for the 5 gift subs. That's very kind of you. Boop. Wally Young, Autumnus, Doug, and Mouse. Thank you very much. Being Hawaii'd. I can, yes, I did. I did do that. Whoop. I'm gonna die now. Soccer is stupid. Apparently. Other opinions are available. Not many CCs can say they've done that. No, that is true. Well, this one should be okay. 2 subs in 1 match with airstrikes. I was pretty pleased with myself. You don't have a lot of health, Paolo. You like the Richelieu? I like the Richelieu as well, but this one, my win rate challenge has not gone well. We were at one point at one win, 5 losses. So, yeah, it's just one of those ones that's just not worked out. But I do like the ship. I wouldn't have done it if you were here. I'm going to take that risk. What are we doing? We're looking for a Jaeger. Don't worry, the K1's on it. Yeah, yes, correct. Yeah, people are asking. People are asking if members of Ronk are in Bo's clan, which is pretty funny. Oh, so you're in Bo's clan? Is that Bo's clan? Which I find really funny because, of course, you're running around with, you know, essentially my name on your account, and yet people are still realizing that it's you. Because people confuse you for me all the time. Like, I'll get people turning up in chat, like, "Oh, I was just in a match with you." No, you weren't. "Oh, I just saw you playing your Howden Liu." No, you didn't. You know what? I don't deny that. He absolutely does. Because he plays the game a lot more than I do. Alright, so now it is officially naughty. So we have to go to this, and do that, and do that, and do that. Because it's now a naughty ship. So we're on -2, it is 4-6. So I need 2 wins to make it 50. Bo incidentally appeared. Just a little cameo appearance. Jingles would almost certainly think it was me. Yep. You'll be listening through Higher Rod? What is Higher Rod? Thank you very much for the look. Oh, Hydro. Sorry, I am not with it. Sorry. Yeah, no, I get you. Gotcha. Yep, gotcha. I'm with it. Sorry, I did not get that. Do I need to press the queuing music button? Get a triple sub game here? Hopefully not. Yeah, no worries, Melkor. That was me, not you. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah, I can't imagine any celebrities unless they were getting sponsored wanting to be identified. I'm like, how easy would it be if you were a celebrity to be a gamer under a different name and just, you know, be anonymous? Must be quite nice. I think the most famous person I know that actually plays is Jay's 2 cents. He fits the demographics? I guess he does. You never know. Maybe he nips over to HMS Belfast and uses the consoles. You should have a commander in game. I mean, he has. He doesn't have a commander in the actual game, but he does have some like promo stuff. There's definitely a picture of him dressed as a commander that's been used on his sponsorships, because occasionally he gets WoW sponsorships on his channel. Him dressed in the, you know, the white navy dress uniform. All right, we are very bottom tier, so I guess I'm going to hang out here. I don't think it would take that much. It would fall into Evan's office, of course, because it's North America. I don't think it would take that much persuading to get Jay in as a captain. I think he deserves it. The amount that because he talks about the game quite a lot, even if he's not being sponsored. He talks about it on his, because he does streams occasionally, and he talks about it on the streams. Yeah, he just likes naval stuff, yeah. He just likes boats. Aww. I think I just missed. Oh, no, he's going to go forwards. He just drove into those. He totally could have reversed then. And didn't. Am I going to get on the shot? I don't think so. So let's do this. He's probably reversed too far, but French dispersion. Oh, Templar. 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 What is that? Templar. That is 4 torps, is what that is. Dagnammit. You couldn't have lined up for those any more perfectly if you tried. I looked at him. I did look at him. It's true. It is true. That's on me. Yeah. What do we do now? Sit and shoot this guy if he's not going to move. No, you couldn't have taken them any more perfectly. I agree. Well, the Sphere is definitely going to try and torp me. The Yukikaze may well have come over as well. I think I want to push forward a little bit because I might be able to shoot some of those guys. Maybe a little trick shot? Oh no, Svea's still there. Bit time lucky on this guy. Nope, he's just gone zoop. Hopefully we can get the NorCal. Oh man, these guys over here. Oh, the Stalingrad. Ugh. So many good targets, and I'm not hitting any of them. Right, what are you gonna do now? You gonna just keep creeping forward? I need to move now because that Sphere is gonna be angling to get torps on me. Take 13. Alright, do I have that shot yet? Nope. Where is the Sphere? Still behind the island. Let's take that shot. That did nothing apart from get the reset. Cool. So glad I did that. Shall we try that again? Oh, I'm gonna get Yukikaze so hard. Should we try that again? He's still there. Oh, that didn't kill him. Damn it. Ah, I'm in such a good position to shoot these guys, but the storm's coming down now. I'm not that stupid. Maybe the last volley will be the one. Ooh. Kinda was a little bit. Alright. The Sphere is going to come this way, which means there's going to be torps coming this way eventually. The fabled B-cap Richelieu, yep. This is what happens when your Belfast divmate dies. You have to take the reins, you know? Ugh. Yeah, not so much on the ships, you're right. Those two are going to come towards us, which probably will be okay. They can get away fast enough and not broadside the flippin' Stalingrad. It's Irresistible is kind of charging without me, which is not great. Please tell me you're going to kill that. I think maybe you should turn. He's gonna die just as I get there. Okay. If the Cossack can kill the Yukikaze, can't see the health on them. Maybe I can catch this Vermont. Still pretty healthy though. Hey zombie. You, not you. The Cossack did. I can't leave this Vermont on my side. That's not going to work out. Hi. I might have to ram you. Nothing personal. That did nothing. Fuck. So... how are we going to resolve this little problem? Castilla's put torps in past me. Okay, that might help. If I shoot your muffin top... No, I can't shoot your muffin top because I'm French. You could eat one of those? Maybe? But you can shoot the cruiser, okay. Oof. You're not going to eat one of those, are you, now? Zombie, I haven't paid attention to anything going on in this game apart from, like, immediate stuff that's in front of me in the port, like the dockyard, for the past 3 months. So no. I know nothing about this game right now. I've had life happening. He should ram, yeah. Oh, I missed. Cossack. Cossack the hero. Maybe. Of course he gets a shot. Of course he does. Are we technically winning? How you doing, buddy? 457 hit points. That's cool. It's not cool. Oh, YOLO. Oh, Jinan, why are you broadside, you bastard? Thanks, France. Knew I could count on you. Stop breaking my shit. I don't know why I'm aiming at specific points on the ship with this dispersion. I don't think we're winning. Although, annoyingly, we're at 926 points. Can I cheek you? Not with that dispersion. Or that dispersion. Can we get to sea? Don't think so. The question as Templar's just posed is, will they overrun us on points with that one extra cap? I don't know. It's going to be close. I don't think they have time to get there. What is quicker, one ship capping a cap alone or two ships capping the same cap, but one of the ships keep getting shot and constantly reset? That's a good question. I would imagine, technically speaking, that two ships with one ship constantly being reset is going to be slightly faster, just because it's not going to be possible to completely reset them. Because when you shoot a ship, you don't necessarily knock all of the points off it. Like if you only hit it with one shell and they had quite a few points, or like the, like the timing of the shell versus the ticking of the points and all that kind of stuff. And so that ship is always going to be worth a tiny bit of points, and so technically speaking, the two is going to be slightly faster, but practically speaking, it's going to be about the same. Like within a second or two, it's going to be about the same. That would be my guess. The more interesting question, which I don't know the answer to specifically, would be, what if you have 3 ships in the cap and 2 of them aren't being reset, but one of them is being reset? I think that would be exactly the same as having 2 ships in the cap who aren't being reset. Because those 2 ships that aren't being reset are getting, you know, the full amount of points. And so the points being knocked off the 3rd ship are irrelevant. So I'm assuming that's the case. I don't know that for certain. Yeah, so there's only 2 ships count in terms of the time. But there are 3 ships there, and they're all earning points, and you are getting defended ribbons off the 3rd one. So, you know, like, practically speaking, like, we don't know what the code looks like. So I can't say that for certain. Like, intuitively it makes sense. That's how I think it works. Can't prove it. Oh, this isn't my ship. And they're taking quad shots. This is a little bit of a dangerous line if that's stalling. Oh no, they win. Oh, they actually managed to get to see. I was paying attention to chat, not the game. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, what a match. What a close match that was. It's going to be within a few ticks, like. Damn. If only Templar hadn't died. Unfortunately, I think that is literally true. Not to be harsh, Templar, but I think that is literally true. How are you 3rd from bottom? What do these 2 do? I think you got quite a lot of spotting damage on that on the Sphere when you raided it. Well, I mean, that was a fun match. Unfortunately, it doesn't help the situation, which is now -3. Yeah, this one's going it's a bit tough. Yeah, how's the library? How you doing with the library? Oh, you finished it. What did you do that on stream? I missed that one. Did you run the special stage? Did you go back into the menu? You should find that there's an extra. If you haven't seen it, you should find that there's an extra option for a special stage. Or so it's some weird wording like that. You did. It's pretty cool. No, this is my Azure Lane Richelieu. I'm running the mod that changes the name. So this is a normal Ronk chip. But it's not gone very well. Yeah, I'm running that duplicate names mod. But for the Azure Lane chips, all it does is just take the AL off the front. So this is just a standard one. But yeah, no, it got off to a bad start. The other day I played AL Harbin, went 5-0 in AL Harbin, and then switched to Richelieu and just started losing. I thought, oh, that's cool. I'm doing really well in Harbin. I'll just leave that there and go and switch to Richelieu while my luck is, playing out. But it didn't. You want to play the magic mode? I think you've done it an interesting way around, because now you can. Because now doing it the way you've done it, you must know quite a lot about where all the books go, which is going to be a massive advantage. Because I didn't really, past about halfway, I wasn't really paying attention to the titles anymore. And And so now you can see how quickly you can do it with the what was your time? What was your time doing it hard mode? I swear, if it's less than me doing it the easy way, that's gonna make me sad. 19 hours, wow. Well, good job. I'm very impressed that you did that. I'm not sure if I would have had the patience. Yeah, my time for the magic mode was 6 hours and 9 minutes, something like that. So doing it a second time, I think I'm not planning on doing it, but I think I could do it under 4 hours. I'm not sure if I could do it under 3. That would require some serious focus, you know. I'd have to like not have chat open at all. 2 ships capping is a bit less than 2 times faster, so if one keeps getting resets. Mobicle, I'm not sure if you understood the question. That's not quite what we were talking about. Oh, you did the wrong book achievement? Nice. Yeah, so if one ship is constantly being reset, let's say it's being shot at by something that has a very fast reload, and so it's just not able to grab any points at all. I think it's probably going to grab a point here or there that's going to count towards the end. That's probably going to change the time by like a second. But essentially, while it's sitting there not grabbing any points because it's constantly being reset, it's essentially not counting towards the cap. And so the only ship that matters is the one that's actually accruing the points. And so for all intents and purposes, if one of the 2 ships is being constantly reset, it's going to be the same amount of time as one ship capping. Do you not agree with me? I don't agree with you. Yeah, but one of them is being constantly reset. So it's not just a straight up timer. It's done on points, right? You can't see those points, but because it's black box. But the way it's done is on points. It's not on a clock. So one ship is accruing the points, which is the same as one ship accruing the points. I don't know, maybe I'm completely mistaken about how it works. I would ask how you know that. Because we don't know that mechanic. That mechanic is completely black box. So how do you know that? Yeah, 2 ships capping is twice as fast because they're accruing twice the number of points. But if one of them is constantly being reset, then it's half the number of points, and it's the same as 1 ship capping. And I don't think either of us can prove our position. come out around this corner into a kid. I guess we can do that. I guess Valve's got the attention of the sub. The drop range on this is depressingly short. Oh, it's so close. And the other submarine is under Templar. Nah. Well, will you look at that? Oh, I went that way. I should have waited. Wargaming gave me 3 days of premium. Oh, you were down to 2443? I bet you were scared. It's a worrying situation. I'm glad that worked out for you. $15 hit points. These two subs are going to die really close together, hopefully. That's one. Wow, that team is just completely evaporated. When am I playing Dwarf Fortress? Let's find out if I have to go to hospital first. Can't think about that right now. I've played it a bit off stream. It's the kind of game where I'm going to need to be, if I'm ever going to stream that, I need to be very familiar with it. Because that's not the kind of game that I want to be doing a live learn on. It's very complicated. Like you have to, I'm having to, you know, have a video tutorial open, which I couldn't do while I'm streaming. Maybe one day when I become an expert. It's fun though. So Jurek put me onto a very good tutorial guy on YouTube. So I've been watching some of his videos. It's very good. Run, Jakalov. You're gonna die. A bloop. No, Templar, don't die. Oh. Templar died, we're doomed. I admire this Bridgeport's optimism, just sitting there reversing. Battlestar Galactica Scattered Hope, is it a roguelite? I actually haven't looked at that. I know that it's out and I know that it exists, but I haven't seen it yet. So what's the kind of gist? Boop. Interesting, Emmerich. Yeah, I'm not convinced that that's how it actually works. I think the time is a bit of a red herring. The time is a resultant symptom of the points underlying it. It's not the mechanic of how you cap. But I might be wrong. You can go into the training room and test it and let me know. I'm not that interested. I can live the rest of my life without knowing the answer to that question. But if you want to, you let me know. Okay, so that was +1. It's 1 part disaster management, 1 part resource management, and 1 part WoW's RTS CV play. Actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, because the wiki is not written by wargaming. The wiki is written by players. The wiki is written by volunteers who don't have access to the code. And so anything that's in there has been reverse engineered by the player base. They may be able to ask questions, yeah. From my experience of doing that as a CC, is the answers you get are usually not that detailed. And the reason I'm so focused on points is that I once asked a clarifying question about how caps work. And I actually did get a very detailed question, a very detailed answer back about how the points work, which is why I'm kind of like, I'm not sure the timer is how it works.
Tyler is subbed for 53 months total at tier 1.
You have no jokes to make. Thank you very much for the 53. Thank you, Tyler. But in theory, that wouldn't be too difficult to set up a training room test for. It would be reasonably easy. You just need 2 highly visible ships, so like two tanky battleships, and then a fast-firing ship that can get resets without doing too much damage. Just shoot one of them and not the other one, and then, you know, compare that to just 1 capping on its own. It wouldn't take very long. Texashula, thank you very much. How you doing?
Markets.
Hula, I don't know if you're actually listening right now. I don't know what you've been doing. But Kilratha was saying that you had some problems with kick and like spam stuff. I haven't had that problem. What I suggest is that you increase the automated moderation settings on your account, because I have mine set very high. I don't know exactly what they are, but I've got them set pretty high and I have no problems. So that might help you. Yeah. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope that iRacing went well. What are you into now? Because you must be getting up there in terms of the leagues and stuff. What the hell is this matchmaking? You suck, but we laughed. Well, that's the main thing. As long as you're having fun. He's still turning to the left. He's in a real race. Oh my god, a real race? You practically you got a big race tomorrow night. Are you streaming that? Or are you doing it privately? You did mention that you suck. I don't believe that though. The two battleships are there and there. Maybe I can shoot Jeff. It's gonna be multi-cut. It's getting like properly broadcast. It's an official. Oh right, interesting, cool. No pressure. Yay, helping. Alright, Shiguri's over there. You can stay over there. No, Jeff, you were supposed to go forwards. Oh, okay. You're the comedic relief. Oh, that's gonna piss you up. Templar, there are torpedoes going towards you, just so for your information. Alkanizabek died. That's 1/6 of our team. That's not great. Well, Operation Burn the Turpits, because it's probably secondary. Let's say if that Malfi pops up, I might have to shoot him. Fire? DCP? DCP? What are you doing over there? It's not looking good. I wanted to permafire him. That was the most Turpitz dispersion I've ever seen. Oh, I am so glad I took that shot. Holy crap, I nearly didn't take that shot. That's gonna make life considerably more pleasant. Okay. Now we just have to kill this Tempest before the Shiguri turns up. Because it's probably running away screaming from that Cossack right now. Let's get forward to the island, I guess. Don't die, dude. Don't die. Oh, you running to fires. Six pens. Oh, you're not happy, Bunny. I'm quite sad, Bunny. Okay. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. I'm gonna take the shot of the Amalfi. Nice. Reload, 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 reload. I don't want to shoot the whale in the face. Ooh, first teeth. Is it a whale? Yes. Okay, that flank actually went surprisingly well. And now I die to a Shiguri. Hula, when's Squirrel Castle happening? I haven't caught any of your wood streams recently. When do you unveil the palace? It's still work in progress. It's gonna be amazing. You may have overcomplicated it. You're making a squirrel castle. I think that's implied in the title, is it not? Squirrels don't need castles. It's kind of complicated by default. Because, you know, just a box would do, you know? Well, it's a good thing. It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna look amazing. It's gonna look amazing. They're gonna love it. It's gonna look great on camera. Yeah, we're trying, Greystroke. We're trying. Maybe we get it to 50 by the end of the stream. Maybe.
Lima Zulu Tango is subbed for 5 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much, Lima, for pressing TC's buttons. Back to your thesis. Stones? I thought it was made of wood. Have you gone multimedia on us? Are you gluing rocks to it? It's going to weigh a ton. How did my Richelieu... So this isn't my Richelieu, this is my Azure Lane Richelieu. Don't let the name deceive you. Oh, it is wood, okay. Oh, Malfi. Can you have a job on one of your ships? You'll happily volunteer as a torpedo. mean, you would get to sleep for a bit. Briefly. Abob. Nice. I'm gonna say it. Just one easy win. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'm really surprised that the Odin and the sub won that flank. So let's just check. Yep, I'm not going to say it. I had nearly said it. I have 6 wins and 7 losses, so we need +1 to get it to 7, 7, and 50. Unlike my actual Richelieu, which is on 92 games and a 67% win rate, it's definitely not the ship. Or me, for the record. You got reported? The destroyer, I'm assuming. Prediction, no. Yeah, Lima, I remember. I mean, I've done 2 dissertations. I remember well. My bachelor's dissertation. I basically wrote that. There was some field work as well, but I basically wrote it in 3 days. And I mean like 72 hours, not like 3 days with sleeping. And when I bound it and handed it in at the end of the 72 hours, 2 of my friends contacted me. I was about to say called me. We didn't have mobiles. They contacted me and they're like, "Would you like to go and climb a mountain?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And so for the next 24 hours, I was literally running up Cadair Idris in northern Wales. It was one of the nicest days of my life. It was a beautiful day. It was sunny. We watched the sunset over the Isle of Man. It was beautiful, stunning. And then when I got home, oh boy, did I sleep! Holy crap, did I sleep! So it will end. Mods, you can ban them. Oh, you have. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we get to be top tier. Standard battle. Two carriers, 2 submarines. Is there a fail div as well? No, yeah. Well, needless to say, I don't want to go to a flank. Yeah, go check this guy. I think this streamer, just out of pure altruism, is going to help you become a better competitor. No, they're not. Yeah, they ticked off all the rules. Yeah. They didn't mention politics. Although I don't think that's actually in my rules. You have an AFK rook. That's nice. Oh, can I get a shot of the graph? Go, 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 go. Shell's out. Shell's looking not too French. Oh, he stopped. Damn it. That was some pretty nice dodging. Either that or the autopilot ran out exactly the right time. Well, yeah, I used to have politics in there, but we do actually talk about it quite a lot, so I took it out. Okay, he's gonna do a U-turn. This plane's very noisy. Are you just gonna sit right there? Oh my god, France, this is your chance. You ready? Oh my god, he's not even reacting. That's very un-French. Dagnammit. You had one job. Pretty much. Oh, Grass making a run for it. Why am I getting I should push down the middle vibes? All right, let's give this Baltimore another go, shall we? I think I got the lock on. Yep. The binfluence. Well, I didn't smack it hugely, but it's better than nothing. Ooh, maybe I got luck on. Did I? I think I did. Nope. I think I want to push out a little bit just so I can see across there. We can always go back. Or are you two gonna die? You're two gonna die by my hand? Or the Shikaku's hand? Maybe me. And then we're gonna set the rook on fire just to make sure that it can't join in. Oh, come on, France. Binfluenza. Damn it. Right, you need a fire. Gooch Sniffer. Oh my god, that's a terrible name. Good, double fire. That'll tick nicely. Third time's a charm. Still burning? Good.
Grant, we said.
You are getting the push down the middle vibes because the spirit of our man in Serbia has bumped into the lager of TC down the pub, and they are sitting in a corner scheming on ways to help you.
Something like that. Make sure he doesn't go out. Is there a sub next to Templar? I think there is. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Get. It's nothing worse than a full health ship that no one shot at that's been AFK for 10 minutes, coming in and then killing everything. You just took a bunch of torps. You are not putting that out. The hell was that drop? Hi! I was wondering where you went. Are you hiding? Yep, literally hiding. Okay. Oh, no, you come out. Templar got an arsonist. Nice.
Said.
Tell them to come out with their hands in the air. Lull.
Party like they just don't care. A la boop. Nice. Tick. 0 easy wins. Well, that was considerably easier with Templar than without Templar, I suggest. That is now 7-7. Fantastic. So of the Azure Lane ships, Harbin's sitting on 5-0, but I haven't started any of the others. So Tashkent, Massachusetts, Marco Polo, and Shinano still to do. Templar, thank you very much for the help. And I think that's pretty good timing. We'll call it there. Now, because I know that some of you aren't in Discord, right? And you'll be like, where's Stats gone? So I'm currently running a little bit of a temperature. I came off the antibiotics a week ago. And I have a little bit of discomfort. So I've got to keep an eye on that. Right now I don't feel too bad. But it's possible that I might end up having to go back to the hospital. If like overnight I end up feeling really bad and running a temperature and whatever, obviously I'm going to have to go. In which case, you know, we're back to the situation that I was in before, minus all the moving stress, where I'll be stuck in hospital and I can't stream and blah, 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 blah. This time, hopefully, I'll be a little bit better prepared, and we'll be able to communicate a bit better. But ultimately, you know, I'll have to just post in Discord and let you know what's going on if that happens. If I do have to go back, I would imagine that's going to mean at least a week out. Because if I'm back there for the second time in a month, they're going to want to, like, sort it out, you know? So I would imagine the way that would go would be they would probably get the infection under control again, and then they probably do surgery. Which means probably a week or 2. So, just to let you know. But I will try to keep you informed via Discord, which is why I keep saying if you want to know what's happening, join the Discord. Hopefully tomorrow I will feel okay. I'm going to try tomorrow to find out what's happened to my scan appointment anyway. So at least I'll get an update. Thank you, Tibler. So yeah, thank you very much. I'm sorry that you know, there's disruption, but it is unavoidable, and I just need to get this sorted out because ultimately it's quite dangerous. So we'll see how it goes. There's been more news. Yeah, I'm just not that invested in it, Lima, so I don't really care. But yes, I did see that. Yeah. Right, let's end the YouTube stream. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for something. I don't know what yet, though.